in this winter wonderland. Wait a minute, I can just stack it on top.
Tracer behind us, Tracer behind you, soldier. Oh! Did you see that sleep? Let's go, baby! Whoa! Yeah! Let's go! Come on! First game right out the gate!
And my city is starting to become maybe perhaps too swastika shaped?
Yo, what up, Jamal?
How's it going, everybody?
Hello, I'm white.
I'm black. What's up?
Okay. There we go. No, but just a few more. Just a few more. This almost there. Almost there. Bunch of whiners. Just walk across the street for your power.
Fortnite's better than this game. Fortnite's so much better than...
Could on future streams you lower the bitrate? Nah. The king does not bend to the will of the peasants. Wah! Reed, save my sandwich. No. Protect your own sandwich. Castle rules, baby. This will be an affront to God. Well, hey, buddy! There's that porn star you were looking for! Get some R in the chat. If it gets worse, we'll get some I's. And then, when I die, finish it off with a P. And then clip it and send it to my mom. Tell her that I died doing the stupidest thing possible. I want to go home. No, son. This is our life now. This is what we do. This is who we are. We're slave people now. Ain't gonna get too upset about it, chat. Life is too short to be salty about video games. Shotgun. What? Yes. Easy peasy, chat. Just hush up about that. Just hush up about that. Because I'm a D-tier internet celebrity. And if I'm online, I get messaged like crazy. They, hey Reed, sign my Facebook.
Sign my wiener.
Wow. Streaming, Dan.
Whoa, just the initials, probably. Got him.
Are you kidding? Why can't we just kill these fools?
We can. You want to? Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins, bro. I'm right behind you. Hi. How's it going? Ah! In this... Ooh, that camera's very close. I don't care, I like it. Hi. If someone's watching this on a big screen, this is going to be very zoomed in on me, and I apologize for that. We've ruined 100 subs for Reed tonight with our campaigning. Unsubscribers are cowards who can't handle the Moon King. So listen, I don't know if you guys knew this. YouTube implemented something called like user handles, which is like a permanent URL anyone can get.
with like enough account activity, stuff like that. Not just like someone who watches YouTube gets it. You have to be uploading semi-regularly or have like a decent following or something like that. But what that means is we don't have to hit 100 subs. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce that my YouTube handle is youtube.com/the Moon King. So all that work for nothing. Okay, I'm going to zoom out a little bit. It's a little uncomfortable. There we go. I was trying to be helpful. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, Dinobot ended up cool. So I'm glad Dinobot works. Now I know I don't have to do that anymore. What up, Christine? Dan, Jonathan, Kaz, Ellen, Laura. I believe that's everybody. I didn't miss anybody. Cool. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Election Day. I hope all of you have fulfilled your civic duty and gone and voted exclusively for the Legalize Weed Now party. That is an actual party in the state of Nebraska. Their campaign, as you can tell, pretty focused, very narrow as to what they're trying to campaign for. Legalizing weed does very little. There's a Legalize Weed Now party in Minnesota too. I love it. Wake me up when there's an abolished time zones now party. Dude, so what's funny is we have a Slack workspace for my work, obviously. And someone was like randomly complaining about something. Oh, they were talking about daylight savings time coming up because it happened on Sunday. And a random developer was like, we should just do away with time zones entirely. They make no sense. And I was freaking out. I was like, bro, you have no idea. Like I've been banging this drum for years. And yeah, so I made a new friend at work. Good story. Reed is like, my time has come. I just copied and pasted my manifesto, and then I got banned from all the Slack channels, but it's worth it. Canada's about to hit 5 years of legal weed. Nothing's changed. Okay, I get that. And I'm not going to get on a politics rant. Here's what vocab words have the Zoomers taught y'all recently? I can look that up in a little bit. I'm not going to talk politics. But based on other US states who have taken this initiative, I think that there is precedent for it being successful and beneficial within other states, namely Colorado, my neighbor to the west. They legalized weed back in like 2014 or something like that. And the way that it breaks down is they tax it like crazy, which is a very Canadian thing. So that should be right up your alley. And then like half of that tax money goes towards the Department of Education. So they're just dumping tons of resources into the school systems, which again, that should be right up your alley too. So they've had huge success with the tax benefits of legalizing weed going towards education. And they've seen, like, I mean, again, in the 8 years since they've legalized it, they've seen a huge uptick in graduation numbers. And it's even bled into like higher education sort of increased statistics. As a teacher, I can confirm that didn't happen here. Yeah, I mean, I know that's not the case for everybody. I also like the fact, like, I think there should also be a thing where people in prison for like minor weed charges, like, I don't know, not distribution, I guess, but like they should just like have their record expunged. Like, just let them out. Like, it's weed. You know what I mean? It's weed. I don't smoke weed. I've never tried weed, but I just think it's a silly thing to get caught up on. Like, cigarettes are legal, way more hazardous to your health. Alcohol's legal, way more impairing and detrimental to your health. Weed just seems like a weird line in the sand. But Nebraska did just legalize gambling earlier this year, and our first casino opened up a few months ago. Bananas. It is like, we just got a bunch of like gambling degenerates in my neck of the woods, apparently. Because that place is slammed. Don't do drugs, kids, despite your education being built on them. Let's go. I just hate the smell of weed. I don't care. We should make the smell of weed illegal. Dude, I mean, yeah, anytime I go to a concert, I was just like, I couldn't imagine, like, oh yeah, this is really pleasant. But again, more power to you. Gambling is illegal in the land of the free. No. Again, obviously, like, Las Vegas exists. Atlantic City exists. So it's not every state. But Nebraska, casino gambling. So there's like Keno and stuff. But like full on casino gambling was illegal up until this year. But could I open a casino? I mean, that's a much bigger thing. Like, you need to get like, what's the department? What's the department that oversees gambling and casinos? I don't know. But you would have to like work with them. There's usually like a maximum of how many casinos you can have in an area. Like, obviously Vegas is just like F it, whatever, like all of the casinos. But I think in like other states, there's like a hard limit on how many you can have, and you would need to get the gambling department. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I don't think it's Game and Parks. It's something like the Gaming Commission or something like that. The State Gaming Commission. That might actually be what it's called. Anyways, so you got to work with them. They're very strict. Gambling is very heavily regulated in the US. So yeah, there's just a lot of hoops you'd have to jump through if you wanted to open a casino. But now in Nebraska, it's not a foregone conclusion that it couldn't happen. You can literally go to any bar and grill and there's VLTs. I don't know what VLTs is. I'm going to assume vegan lettuce and tomato. You can also gamble all you want if it's loot boxes. True. That's a slippery slope. Props to Belgium for just like banning that outright, and other European countries. We had to legalize bingo in Calhoun County. Listen, you know, there are parts of the country that are just further behind. We don't judge them for that. Virtual lottery terminal. Okay. Yeah, so there's some gas stations too that have like slots set up now too, just like virtual slots, which is interesting. I thought that must be like a much smaller deal. But I went to a 24-hour taco place a few weeks back, and inside there was just one random virtual slot machine. And so like I was there with a friend of mine, we were chatting, and like someone came in to get a to-go order, and while they were waiting, they're just like slapping slots. It's like 50, 50, 50. It's like, okay, like this is such a weird thing to do while you're waiting for an enchilada. So anyways, it was very funny. So I am, by the way, I'm streaming at a bit rate right now of 16,000 kilobits per second. 0 dropped frames. W's in the chat. Church peeps literally did that all the time to me. Love it. I love it. So yeah, anyways, I'm probably at some point going to be checking in on election results. I'm not like super activist. Vocab words. Yeah. I'm not like super activist, but at the same time, like I'm interested. Tiffany, however, like very into it. So she was like sending me all these, like all these different things regarding our like local election stuff. And she's like, you need to like watch this debate and listen to this interview. And I'm just like, just tell me who to vote for. Just tell me who to vote for. Okay. Read how beefy is your computer? Not enough for 16,000 kilobits per second. I have a 1070, but I'm also I'm doing CPU encoding. My CPU is pretty good. I think it's like a 10th gen i7, so only a few gens old, and it's never had any problems with anything else. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. The word of the week is unlightened. The definition is when you learn something that makes you feel dumber. For example, I feel unlightened by reading this word of the week thread. So I'd never heard of unlightened, but I think like that's a pretty simple one. Let me see if I can't. There it is. That's the biggest thing. Is that one? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like enlightened. Yeah, it's definitely a little interesting. Okay, some of the previous ones have been hits different, which of course everyone knows what hits different means. The one before that was something era. You know, like I think everyone is pretty familiar with that one too. It describes a state of living someone is in. Ben and Alex are in their British era. I don't know what that means. Did you see Jonathan is getting married? I believe I did. Congrats, my man. That's super awesome. Oh, here's one that I wasn't sure of. It was called snatched. This week's word is snatched. Definition, perfect or on point, usually to describe someone's appearance. Example, everyone looks snatched in their flannels on Friday. I had never heard that one. I never heard snatched. Then there was main character, and then branding. This was a good one. Definition, when two or more bros spend quality time together. Example, Ben and Alex enjoy branding on the balcony by vaping and chatting about finance. So, yeah, I hadn't heard of branding either. But again, it's one of those ones that I think just like makes sense. I've never heard snatched used in reference to flannels. So we have flannel Fridays at work. We used to have floral Fridays back when it was summer. So everyone would wear floral prints like Margaritaville type stuff. But because the weather's changed, we switched it to flannel Fridays. And so they typically try to integrate real life work examples into their word of the week. They're pretty smart like that. They just keep it relevant to us old timers. I can't even imagine you in floral. I've never participated in Floral Friday. My wife bought me it's like a flannel or like a plaid jacket. It's very thin, so it's not like heavy, but it's actually like shark's tooth pattern. She tried telling me it was herringbone, and I told her she's full of crap because I know what herringbone is. Herringbone is when there are two rectangles at 90 degrees. Fit check? No. And so, yeah, she was like, it's herringbone. I was like, this is not herringbone. And so she was like looking up different patterns, and she realized it was like shark's tooth or something like that. And I just said, I know nothing about fashion, but I guess I know this. You could pull off florals for sure. How many sub for fit check? 150. We get 150. I do a fit check. I'm going to try to make one of our spirit days at school Canadian tuxedo day. Let's go. I love it. Bet. Can you please introduce Canadian tuxedos at your workplace? I definitely will try. I'm on the people team. I have influence there. Oh, I also went to a smash room. You guys know what a smash room is? Because it's not what I was hoping it was. But it's this thing where you get like a group of people to go, bro, I want to go to one. So it's this, you get like a group of people and they have these like different, very industrial looking rooms set up. and they just give you a bunch of crap to break. We're talking like vases and plates and ceramics and glass and electronics and all this stuff. And they give you baseball bats and golf clubs and all these different things. And then you just beat the living fire out of it. So we went like for a team thing, we went to a Smash room and they had like a bunch of keyboards and old phone systems and monitors and stuff like that. And so everyone was like like they were like, Reed, you got to do the monitors and stuff like that. So I was like, all right. And so I just went to town on these electronic stuff and everyone's like filming it and then posting it on our Slack and be like, team building in the Smash room. Let's go. Yeah, posting in our Slack, just being like, Reed clearly has some IT related stress to work out and blah, blah, blah. It was fun. Yeah, it was a good bonding time. It was fun. It was more fun than I expected it to be. And also a lot more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. Like, yeah, you're breaking glass and stuff, but I don't know. I just figured it'd be like, the room was tiny, like way smaller than I expected. So there's just a lot of shrapnel. And so I put this old 3Com phone, desk phone on top of a ceramic mug. And then I took like a lead pipe and I smashed down on top of the phone. But these phones are so OG that they're like hard, like reboundy, flexy plastic. They don't just shatter. They actually like warp and bend. And so what happened was the ceramic mug underneath didn't break because the force of the phone going down wasn't like perfect. It kind of like shot off to the side. And so the mug like fired off this barrel and hit my boss right in the face. I mean, she had like full like PPE gear and stuff, but I was like, everyone stopped. I was like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I'm fine. That was awesome. I was like, okay, cool. Let's go back to it. Not to be edgy, but I feel like I'd be so cathartic. And that's the thing. That's honestly the whole thing. And it's like, and even at the end, so they have this big screen TV and they give you like these crazy like felt tip markers. And you just write all the things that bother you on this TV. And then as a group, everyone like just takes turns wailing on this thing. So yeah, it's obviously a bit of catharsis and it's a bit of stress relief and all that stuff. But, and of course it's just, you know, a bonding time, which was fun. Team building sort of stuff. It was fun. I'd never been to one before. I've heard of it, but I'd never been. And yeah, it was a good time. Yes. So they did provide PPE. They brought big old, or they provided big old like heavy jackets, long sleeve jackets, goggles, face shields, gloves, whole 9 yards. But you know, nothing's perfect. There was a piece of glass that landed in my shoe. Very small. It didn't like cut my foot or anything like that. It just felt like a abnormally sharp rock. At school finals, they bring a car in for students to smash. Yeah, I've seen car smashes too. Mm-hmm. It's just like that, except in tiny rooms with a lot more fun, like fun things to break. That was cool. Okay. That was a good catch up time. I feel like, yeah, it's been a while since we chatted, so it was fun to catch up. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play Vampire Survivors. I'm going to show you all the stuff I have because I think I'm doing pretty good as far as unlocks and stuff like that is concerned. And then we're going to see if we can get through the rest of the unlocks today. So again, going back to my original point of increasing the bitrate, the reason why I upped it to 16K and also YouTube freaked out. It was like, hey, your bitrate is super high. Maybe you want to bring it down a peg. I just clicked ignore. The reason why I did that is because at the end of my last stream where I did Vampire Survivors, when things got really chaotic on stream, it was almost completely unintelligible because the bitrate was just not high enough to actually keep things looking crisp and distinct or very clear. It wasn't very clear as all the different sprites and particles are flying everywhere. So I almost doubled the bitrate in an attempt to keep things looking clean, even at the end of runs. So if that doesn't work and it still looks really muddy, then I'll probably just drop it down for next stream, for future streams. But that was the reason behind it. Please let me know if things start breaking, and I will. I have a fire extinguisher nearby just in case things get rough. Reed, can you fill us in on the lore you've uncovered? There's really not a whole lot of lore. There's like a ton of trolling in this game where it's like, oh, I bet the vampire's in another castle, and then it's never there. So I don't know. It's not exactly like the lore game you think it's gonna be. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. I have 146,000 gold and nothing to spend it on. I get a new reroll. I'm going to bring the volume of the game up just. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize my camera was gone for that scene. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember why. I was doing like a screen capture, and I, of course, didn't want my face to be in it, so I just turned off those sources. I forgot to turn them back on. Ellen panicked. She's like, oh, no. Okay, let's do unlock. So, see, I have 132 of 139 unlocked. I have to obtain the 7th trumpet, and then I have to get certain levels with these guys. And then once I do, I imagine I get to complete the collection, which, of course, will unlock something else. And I get to see fireworks. Then there's also secrets, which I don't know what these are at all. I was just like, I was able to find this one and this third one just like through process of elimination. This one I got randomly, but I got this one too. Settle a score with the Reaper. You know, but there's a lot of these that I don't know how to unlock them. I don't even know what they do when you unlock them. But here's my collection. I am 3 away from having everything. You have done so much more than me. Okay, so I need Christine, Mortasio, Yada, and Solomio. Let me... Okay. There's Christine. Oh, the dog. I hate the dog. I hate the dog so much. Oh, okay. So I have Christine, Cavallo, and Mortasio. Oh, so I'm probably going to do Christine. This is a horrible starting ability because it's pentagram. You just have to wait for pentagram to work. You're like, well, I hope something happens here. But I think this will be the easiest long-term one. Yeah. I have limit break on, which is fine. I don't want to do Capella Magna. No, you know what? Because this is going to be such a tough start, I might just do Mad Forest. You start at the level 2, so you can always pick up another weapon right away. I mean, if I'm lucky enough to get a weapon, I might just get a utility. I would hope that they give me a weapon. All right, I'll do library. I'll do library. And then... Gosh, this music is way better than it has any right to be. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Okay. I'm only 1 card short, too. All right. Library has been historically the easiest stage for me. Yeah, I agree. That's the same for me. What the heck is this? These are my arcanas. Listed weapons also made a magical damaging zone affected by... Yeah, that's good. Especially since I'm starting with pentagram. What's arcana? They're just like random cards you get at various points throughout the level. And they do wacky things. No, no, no. Bop, bop, bop. Mad Groove. This one is stupid broken. Every 2 minutes attracts all standard stage items, pickups, and light sources towards the character. What this means is every 2 minutes you get a free attract orb that brings everything towards you, including items on the ground. So like ground loot. It's so strong, and you get it to start the level. So it's stupid strong. Maybe I will do this. All right, I'll look at Mad Groove. No. Oh. Listed weapons get +1 amount. The character's main weapon and its evolution gain +3. So I get +3 pentagram? I don't even know how that works. Do I just get level 4 pentagram, or do I get like 3 uses of it within the time frame? There was one called Bugaloo Evolutions, yeah. I don't think I've ever done this one. We'll give it a shot. All right, I'll do Song of Mana because at least that one's at least decent for wave clears. Right away. I'm just happy to be here. I'm gonna do Song of Mana again because I don't want any of these weapons. Santa Water. Strongest item in the game. Fires through projectiles at a random enemy. The bracelet's cool, but I think it's actually really terrible. Like, it's a terrible weapon, but Santa Water is just stupid strong. Looks like you're streaming the whole screen and not the window. You can't just stream this window. It doesn't exist in OBS. So yeah. He can't hear us. He's wearing AirPods. No, in OBS you can't just capture this window for some reason. So it is. Well, and like in this game doesn't go full screen. It's like obviously a very like, you know, you're streaming like your whole desktop screen and not just yep. Yeah, we should be good. This is how I've streamed this game in the past, so I think we're fine. I don't have any like alerts or pop-ups or anything like that. You could crop it. I mean, I could. I don't really care. I mean, what are you guys gonna do? See my icons and what time it is? I don't really want to do pentagram right now because now's the point where I just need gems. So I think I'm gonna banish whip. Guys, it's 821 where Reed lives. Oh no, that narrows it down to a 12-state radius. Yeah, I'm doing Santa Water, baby. All right, that would have been a perfect time to upgrade pentagram, but whatever. Oh, look at this big wave. Watch. Wow. Duplicator. So strong. Duplicator is super great if you get like Rune Piercer or the Santa Bibles or something like that. About to log into Minecraft server for the first time in weeks to update the Moon King religion book. It's called Santa Water because they wanted to call it Satan Water and chickened out. I think it's because it's supposed to be like Latin for holy water, but I like your lore better. I noticed you hate time zones, yet you yourself have your computer set to a time zone. Cotton 4K. Dude, I can't remember exactly what I was doing earlier, but narrated with your voice going meow. I like it. I could do armor if I plan on getting Rune Piercer, but I don't plan on getting Rune Piercer. I'll just do pentagram. Time it right. Oh, those wave clears. All these chumps are 1 HP too. Who's the guy at the bottom of the screen? Oh, that's my salesman. He sells me stuff sometimes. Lightning Ring is okay. I think for this run, I really just won't need to focus on Laurel and, gosh, I might honestly just try and get the Shroud. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna banish Knife because I don't particularly like any of those. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a little journey. You're saying things like you know what we're talking about? Listen. I don't know if you saw the oh, Torona's box. That's really good. I don't know if you saw my my stream title, but I'm a pro Vampire Survivors gamer. So I'm really just talking to those people who are like here for tips and tricks on how to play this game, clearly. Oh, and also my thumbnail is what came up when I put in an AI image generator, clickbait YouTube thumbnail. So I think I'm gonna do that for all future streams. King Bibles, strongest weapon in the game. I'm editing a video of 6-year-olds telling me what piece is with the background. Oh, with this in the background. Listen. I don't really think I can contribute to, you know, what is peace, but I'm glad I'm providing some solace and from that lesson planning. Die, mummy. Shoot. Oh man. I'm gonna do Hollow Heart. I would do Pentagram right now, but I don't want to lose this mini boss because I want the chest. And if I Pentagram and I don't save the items, then there it is. Pentagram anyways. Rip. I can do Pentagram now. There wasn't that many things on screen, and we're about to hit a new wave. At least I think we're about, there it is. Like, I think we're about to hit a new wave. Yeah, I'll do it. Yes. And I do not want to get the stone mask. That thing is a worthless item when you have 144,000 gold or coins or whatever. I'll do pentagram again. Feeling pretty strong about being like where I'm at with only 4 minutes in. Yes, have to do Santa water. I could really use a tract orb right now. Like that would just be the tops. Garlic's terrible. I'll just do Song of Mana, I guess. Give me a tract orb. I ask for so little. Duplicator. Heck yes. Duplicator, one of the best utility spells in this game. It literally just makes everything better. Spellbinder. I'm pretty sure that's not available as floor loot, so I need to get it. It is not available as floor loot. Feeling good. Down. Yeah, I might as well just take Song of Mana again. I'm not crazy about, like, I would just banish this, but at some point I'm gonna level them up anyways, so. And I'm not at any shortage of coins right now. Oops. I expected them to die a little faster. Oh, did it again. Dude, I watched The Mist the other night. I don't know if you're familiar with The Mist. It's a movie based on a Stephen King novel. Everyone online is like, oh man, such an underrated movie. Blah, blah, blah. And I gotta tell you, that movie sucks real hard. Ah, there it is. Ah! Oh shoot. I forgot that takes a slot. I need to get... Hold on. I need to get a tract orb. Yeah, a tract orb is like priority number 1 here. I think I watched it. Don't a lot of people die pointlessly? It's like the most melodramatic movie I've maybe ever watched. And it's like half satire, half, I don't know, cautionary tale, if you want to call it that. But oh man, like there are moments where I'm just like, you cannot be like, no, you cannot tell me you wrote this dialogue with a straight face. Give me your turkey. Reed, hey Reed, have you watched Lost? I've seen all of Lost. It's a terrible show. I'll just do pentagram again. Ooh, more clover. Ah! You a big boy. Give me your chest. Let me see what's hiding in your chest. Gosh. Big floaty guy. I have the special edition box set. Somehow I remain completely unspoiled. Wow. I mean, that good for you, but I mean, form your own opinion. That's totally fine. I think that show's terrible. It starts out really cool, obviously really interesting, and you're like, oh man, like, I wonder how blah. It's terrible at the end. I'm gonna do health increase again because I don't want to nuke this big broccoli guy, and that's exactly why. Oh man, what timing! Please give me a tracked orb. I need it so bad. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I need a tracked orb, so I need to... I can re-roll. Yeah, I'll re-roll. Terrible. The thing about Lost is you watch 30 minutes of garbage script and then out of the way you're watching a very compelling drama. Yeah, like, again, there are moments in the show that are really well executed, but it's just buried under a mountain of contrivities of being contrived and horrible overdramatic performances and stuff like that. But again, just like right in the middle, there's like something really moving. You're like, oh man, that's great. Oh, a K-drama. I don't watch K-drama, so I have no frame of reference there. All I gotta do is Spellbinder, I guess, because I'm not re-rolling again. This is my favorite wave because everything just like dies super quick. A great way to level up fast, and it'd be even better if I had my attract orb. Just give it to me, please. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. When you hear more about what's happening behind the scenes of Lost, you would lose your mind. Makes you go back to the 40 minutes of garbage script, and I'm like, no, take me back to the Korean couple. Oh, the Korean couple. Yeah. That dude's name is Daniel Dae Kim, and I don't remember his wife's name. I would love to do Bracer. Increased projectile speed with the books is so strong. But I can't. I gotta do Song of Mana. Because I need a tracked orb. Oh yeah, I also need Laurel. Like, that's a huge deal. Ah ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Tracked orb. I also need Laurel. Do not let me forget to get that. And there's a stupid mask again. I had such a hard time getting the weapons and upgrades I needed, dude. Sometimes it's just, you're just you're struggling out here. I could get Rune Tracer, but I didn't get armor. I could still get Rune Tracer. It's still good. It's still good by itself. Reed, I'm begging you to watch Andor. Reed, I'm once again asking you to watch Andor. I'm just gonna do Santa Water. I'm gonna leave a weapon slot open in case I just get in a particular kind of mood. I didn't need to get that, by the way, but you might as well. Like, you're here. You're in the area. Okay, I'm gonna kill this this flying propeller, and I'm gonna get a triple. I was really hoping for the triple because I was gonna say that like meme line, oh baby, a triple. Didn't work out. Can I please just kill this like flying floating cow monster thing? If I do, I get a golden egg, and it permanently increases some of my stats. Oh. Kill the bat. I was about to ask Doctor Strange Cape was a permanent haunt. Yeah, you can kill it. It just takes like... It takes a lot to kill it. I would get Clock Lancet, but I'd have to go all the way to the other side again in order to get the ring. So we're just going to ignore that. Yeah, it's all the way over there. I'm not going back. Oh, yes. No triple. Oh, cool. Wait, this might actually work really well. Okay. I didn't get the cards I wanted. I can re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh boy. This could actually work really well if I can make this work. I re-roll again. Yes! Haha! I got it. I got it. Watch this. Oh boy. Oh, I can get Clock Lancet too. Let's go, baby! I'll explain what just happened. Tracked orb again. All right, a lot's happening right now. Okay. Okay, so what just happened was this card, one of the cards on the right, it's that thing that brings all of the floor items in the level right to you. And that includes floor loot. So I was able to get both of the little like I don't know, the red little like sword looking things, or the red little axes, as well as the rings. You need the swords and the axes, or like you need the little axes in order to upgrade to pretty much like the most indestructible version of yourself. You pretty much become unkillable if you have that, if you have the fully upgraded version. Along with that, it just brought everything else. The rings get you a super strong version of a time stop, and it also halves everyone on screen's life like every 30 seconds. It's stupid strong. Now the toughest part though is that I need to hope I get good rolls in order to upgrade the items I need fully. Because it's not like when I get Laurel, I don't just need to have Laurel fully upgraded. I need to have Laurel as well as both axes and Clock Lancet as well as both rings. So there's just a lot of leveling you need to do in a short amount of time in order to make it actually viable. But now I have 4 of these little Doctor Strange cloak monsters fighting me, and this could be really interesting. So we'll see how this goes. Thankfully, I don't have to be on the run anymore, so I can just chill here and try and maximize. Yes. And just yep, one of them touched me, and they do like half your health. Heck yes. Ah! Again, that happens like every minute, or it happens every 2 minutes. Is when everything in the level gets sucked towards you. So really stupid strong. Yes, I'm gonna do Santa water. Okay, I'm looking for this thing. Okay, now I'm getting my turkey. I think it's actually chicken. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and ruin these guys' day. Excellent. Gives me a little bit of wiggle room. I need to be below him. It's... Huh, give me Laurel! So what I can actually do is banish things I've already gotten in order to like remove the ability for them to get offered in future level upgrades, which is interesting. Okay, so you know what? I have to upgrade the Metalligo, so I'm definitely doing that. Okay. If I can get a triple off or a 5-piece off this. Oh, and it gave me the worst one. Tractor. Silver ring. Yep, you gotta do silver ring. Gosh, I wish I could just get Laurel and then I would stop getting all these like new upgrade options. Oh my gosh. See, that's why you can't hang out above them. It's so hard to tell where those hitboxes are. I didn't want to get that close to the floor, chicken. That stinks. If you don't keep a good eye on the time, you can put yourself in a position where like the stuff that comes to you is unreachable. So then you just have to wait like another 2 minutes and be aware of the time so you can get it again. Laurel. Ha 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 ha. Yes. All right, silver ring. Give me a triple. And it's giving me the worst ones again. Oh man. I would love to do a tractor, but I need to do Clock Lancet. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get all of the upgrades I kind of like started doing it a little too late in the run. Where are we? I'm gonna do empty tome. Oh, did I kill one of them? I did. I killed one of them. Cool. So I'm down to 3. And these guys should die a lot faster. Because my stuff's really strong. See you, Matt. Have a good night. I know I should do Lancet, but if I just get 2 more of each of these, they'll disappear from the upgrade item forever. And again, just gives me a higher probability of getting the stuff I do need. I'm gonna do it. This might be a mistake. Oh, gosh, where did that person come from? I literally almost just, like, ruined the run. I mean, I have revives and stuff, but, like... Yes, attract orb. You take those. I want this one. Oh, I killed another one of the cloaks. Yep. All the cloaks are dead. Feels good, man. I'm gonna save this, actually. And that's why. Cool. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. It all worked out. Yeah, Santa water. It's gonna be cards. Oh, it gave me what I wanted. Alright. These guys don't die fast enough. I prefer like the really huge mobs because it just gives me the opportunity to level up faster, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? And what's nice about this now is I can just roll through mobs without having to worry a ton about like collecting gems, because in a minute and 10 seconds they're all going to get teleported to me anyways. Yes, attract orb. Oh, I need the green ones though. Attract orb again. That's max level, so we are in business there. Again, yeah, like at this point I'm just cruising. Not really worried at all about the coins, because yeah, in 20 seconds they'll all get teleported to me. And attract orb level 5 is the highest they can go, so I can pretty much reach every coin within the play window. Gonna pause for a second right before it gets to 18 minutes. This seems like a good spot. And then boop, boop, boop. That's how we do that. I think I have to take read off the projector because the lag has become unwatchable. Sorry about that. Oh, it even gave me... some tasty fire breath. And this doesn't matter a whole lot because a lot has been accomplished. Please give me a triple. This is never gonna happen, boys. Ellen, did you not have the option to like lower the bitrate? Okay, I have 11 minutes and I'm gonna level up a lot faster as the run continues, so I might have a chance to like max out some of this stuff. Oh, I still do need to max out Laurel. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Yeah, I definitely need to put some points into Laurel. Okay. I actually 10 seconds before everything resets. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Okay. Laurel. I gotta do Laurel. Oh, Gold Rush. Oh boy, reroll. We take those. Okay, gold ring. I'm gonna save this chest. I might be saving it for a while, but again, I'm not super concerned about. Dang it. I'm gonna banish Stone Mask. I just don't want to get this anymore. I'm gonna leave the chest. I hate getting the time stop ones. Again, I need more mobs than anything. There. Okay, now I'm going back. So I'm hoping that I can upgrade. Jeez, I'm having bad luck with this. I was hoping that I can upgrade my Metallagos before I need the chest, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I'll just get the chest now. Again, on the off chance that I can get like a triple or something. And I get cards. That's not useful. Listed weapons also emit special magic or special damaging zones. Yeah, that's fine. Again, if I can get the Metallagos, though, I'm not worried about my health. I definitely don't want Disco. Fine. I'll do this then, I guess. and then rip my bit rate. Okay. Oh, baby, a triple! Okay, I take laurels. We take those. Just confirmed that luck affects chess. That is really surprising. I would not have guessed that. Okay, I think at this point Laurel makes the most sense. Oh, okay, I'm actually really close to getting the cloak. I'm only like 3 upgrades away, 3 level upgrades away, and I'll get that in like a minute. Oh, maybe even sooner. Oh boy. Just confirm that luck affects. See, that's so surprising to me because I was the same as you, where I've put a ton of points into luck and it did not affect my like triples or 5 stacks at all. I'm gonna banish Hollow Heart. I'm glad I did. And I'm gonna save this chest now. It's so stupid. That's Lily. Oh no! Alright. Where am I at? I'm 3 away. It's like the developer said to themselves, how can we make the most obnoxious on-screen effects of all time? Okay, 2 more. One more, baby. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Oh, let's go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, and there's 2 chests, so in case something wonky happens, I should still be able to get it in one of 2 chests. Let me just double check everything. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Silver bells. Ha ha ha! I got my own cloak. Crimson Shroud. Caps incoming damage at 10, retaliates when losing charge. So it means no matter what attacks me, the max that it can do is 10. Which, I have 170 health, so... Oh, 2 seconds. We are definitely getting into the lag portion of the game. Yeah, these next 6 minutes are probably going to take 8 minutes. Good lord, I have no idea what is happening now. Yeah, I can't wait until the new engine for this game comes out. Yeah, at a certain point, Christine, you stop even trying. You just know that you're more or less invulnerable, and you just keep moving. Alright. 2 more upgrades for the gold ring, and then I'm good. This is a particularly, like, bad run. When I say bad, I mean just, like, intense, graphically bad run. Like, I normally don't get into this sort of slowdown until, like, the 28th minute. Alright, now I can go to the chest. Oh, big boy. Where'd you come from? I'm upset. Okay, so this infinite corridor halves enemies' health, and you can only get that through the 2 rings and the clock lancet. Want to see it in action? There it is. Just obliterates people. And it happens like once every 10 seconds. Oh, maybe once every 5 seconds. I am incensed. I'm incensed. I'm gonna get a 5 stack when it's completely worthless. I just know it. Incest. I-N-C-E-S-S-E-D. I think that's how it's spelled. Incensed. Is it incensed? No. That's not it. Oh, extremely angry. Yeah. I'm incensed. I probably just got my YouTube account banned right after I got my handle too. Cursed item. Okay. then I banish this at level 9 because at level 9 it makes all the enemies harder, but I still get the... I think I still get all the advantages of levels 1 through 8. Whatever. And now we just play the waiting game. And here is the limit break. I just do random. Okay. So if you look at the top left, you notice Unholy Vespers got 2. That means it's at like its second limit break. So we'll see how many of those, like how far all the other ones have gone by the time this run is over in 4.5 minutes. Is the game volume too loud or is it okay? It seems kind of loud in my ears. It's absurd looking, but I do appreciate how much it makes you look and feel like an actual god. Yeah. I mean, the game definitely gets to a point where it's no longer challenging. It's just like... It's just like, okay, like... I oftentimes just do wacky builds at this point in my vampire slaying career. The challenge is getting to a point where it's not a challenge. That's true. Yeah. So I'll do like wacky builds if I'm doing like a character I know is good or something like that. I'll just be like, oh, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the knives and the birds this time and like focus on that and like not focus on like the ultra uber combos of just like instant death mode. Oh, it's also really fun to try and do a run without any defensive abilities. Because by the end, that does actually remain a challenge. So like if you can do it without Laurel or any like health regen skills, that can actually still be really challenging, which is fun. It is really fun too, seeing a full screen clear, like from a pentagram, and then just seeing how fast they reappear. Because in a situation like this, you kind of forget just how many enemies are on the screen because they die so fast. But then after there's a screen wipe and they just like hundreds appear instantly again, you're like, oh yeah, there's actually a lot of things happening. I mean, I've killed almost 50,000 enemies in 27 minutes. But there's just a lot. There's clearly just a lot going on that you sometimes miss with all the chaos. The highest level I've ever gotten to is 180. Which I'm gonna be honest, like I didn't even think I was gonna hit like 120 with like 28 minutes left, and then I just at near the end I just like went bananas, just like sicko mode, because at level 28 is when all the red gems start popping out, and you just level up so fast with red gems. Oh, there's some over here. I don't think I've ever hit 100. Oh, Dan. You'll get there, little buddy. See, I don't even care. I just run through these guys because it does not matter. There's some chests over there. It doesn't matter because all it's going to do is give me gold, but... So, like, yeah, when I started level 28, I was at, like, what? Or when I started minute 28, I was, like, what, level 105, and now I'm already at 120. Where'd the other chest go? I'm right on top of it, and I just can't see it. There it is. Look at all those red gems. All right, I'm actually not killing these guys very quickly, so I'm just gonna huddle up here for a bit. Move over. And move back over this way. I just want to get these red gems. Oh, so many red gems, come on. I might hit 150. I might hit 160. Thing is, I don't want to be in a bad spot for when the Reaper shows up. So, like, I've actually got to make sure my laurels are charged. Yeah, I should be able to hit 160. At minute 30, all of my gems will get teleported to me. Yeah, hit 160. I know, I'm just gonna chill. And away we go. Yep. So now I can just ruin this guy's day. GG to that guy. Look, when the real Grim Reaper shows up, he won't actually do any damage to me. He'll show up, you'll like move on top of me, and then I'll just die. But watch my health bar, it will barely move. Didn't even move an inch. Well, I'll even revive just to show you what he can do. So it starts you at half health. Doesn't matter. He cannot damage me. When you revive, you start at half health, and it just he's an instant kill, but he does not actually damage me. That's how strong I am. All right, let's look at the stats. Infinite Corridor only did a cool 117 million damage. And again, let me reiterate, that was 117 million in only 5 minutes and 44 seconds. If you extrapolate that out to the entire run, that's somewhere in the neighborhood of 700 million damage. It's funny because you've got like, you know, Pentagram, which is normally stupid strong, 7.3, 7,300 DPS. Labora, very strong, 13,000 DPS. Infinite Corridor, 340,000 DPS. This is so stupid. It's so stupid strong. I love it. I got 46 floor chickens, 3 attract orbs, 2 fire bombs. What's the silver chest? I don't know. I don't know what the silver chest is. Oh, look. So yeah, I forgot to check what Limit Break did. So Limit Break got my Holy Vespers 25 levels higher than I started. It got the Santa Song of Mana 21 levels higher. The Crimson Shroud 18 levels higher. It's so stupid. Like, it's funny. You love to see it. It's just, it's at some point it just becomes absurdity. All right. Unlocks. So I cleared that one. Do I want to mess with Mortasio? He's so annoying. I almost kind of want to mess with Cavallo. Let's do which one did I get from him? You know what? I'm not gonna find out. Where is Cavallo? There he is. I could always just like, I could always handcuff myself a little bit too. Like I can make max weapons 1. Really just limit me to using the little Deku seed or Deku nut or whatever. So I think there's definitely fun things to do once you've unlocked everything. It's just like create those additional challenges and be like, how hard can I make this on myself and still win? But that's not what we're here for. I don't want to do the library again. The tower is fun, especially those giant crabs. Those things will mess you up if you don't pay attention. The dairy plant's pretty cool too. Moonglow is also very fun, but it's only a 15-minute run, and I don't know that I can get to level 80 in 15 minutes. I could do the bone zone. I'm gonna do the dairy plant. All right. Let me go through and see what it gave me. Oh, this one's cool too. Halt's XP. Experience gems turn into exploding projectiles. All treasure chests contain at least 3 items. So like that's really fun, but you don't gain any XP. So it's just like a really interesting way to approach the game. It's not that. Not that. Nope. 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 Armor also affects listed weapons damage and reflects enemy. Nope, that's I've had that one. No. This one. Overall growth, luck, greed, and curse are doubled at fixed intervals. The character starts gaining 1% growth, luck, and speed. Yeah, I've never actually tried Game Killer, but I think it would be interesting. I don't fully understand. Overall growth, luck, and speed. Growth, luck, greed, and curse are doubled at fixed intervals. The character starts gaining plus 1% growth, luck, greed, and curse every 2 levels. So they're doubled regardless of me getting these items, or these items affect that growth and extra whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Nope. Wait, where to go? This one. I'm gonna do beginning because it gives me 3 Deku nuts. Oh, I'm like a ninja. Oh boy, these are terrible starting weapons. Like, what is this guy? I think he's like a grizzly bear that throws exploding seeds. Oh, I should show you the dude in a tuxedo. I'm actually, you know what? We're gonna make this a little bit a bipedal orca, a weird polar bear. I am going to try the knife. You know, we're not gonna like slide into normal stuff. I'll still probably do the Holy Bible, but let's just get wild. Let's see what happens. Yo, boy, these are rough. I'm gonna banish Peach Zone. I wasn't upset to do the magic wands, but I do also just want to make sure that I can get like. I definitely just need Holy Bibles if I'm gonna go a little like out of the ordinary. So if I can get like Holy Bibles, Laurel, and okay, they're really making this hard on me. If I can get Holy Bibles, Laurel, and Rune Piercer, I think I can take it from there. I'm gonna do Torona's box again. You did say it was too easy. Hey, you know what? You get what you asked for. In the wise words of the Joker, you get what you deserve. Can we all just agree that whoever they got to compose the music for this game is just like just pumping out banger after banger? I don't want to do Santa Water. Again, that's just like, that's easy mode. I'm going to do raises inflicted damage. I don't honestly know how valuable this is. Well, let me see what the let Let me see what the evolution is for the knife. The bracers, cool. I like the bracers anyways. And the evolution with spinach is fire wand. Well, I don't want that. I'll probably just do cherry bomb then. Does cherry bomb even have an evolution? I don't think it does. Which is a bummer. Nope. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay. Cherry bomb it is. I'll do Spellbinder because I know I'm pulling for Holy Bible and I need Spellbinder for it anyways. Okay, I can go get a Tracked Orb now because I know I want it regardless. I might also just go get armor if I'm pulling for Rune Piercer 2. Yeah, I think I'll do both. Wow. They're not making this easy. Yep, give me that green gem. I forgot that it's here. There we go. Alright, going for the armor. Oh, I forget. You can't pass through these walls. Shoot. Oh, well, there's armor anyways. That's fine, I can still go for it. It would definitely be useful to have something that's like an auto target, like the magic wand right now, but not getting that lucky. Oh, shoot. I might just have to tank this. Tracked Orb. There you are. Yep, it's gonna spawn something. I'm in kind of a bad spot here. They're too fast. No, stop tempting me with Santa water. Got him. Yeah, Tracked Orb's over here. I would definitely... Water's blessed by Santa? Yeah. He's checking the filter, checking it twice. I feel like I'm pretty behind the curve as far as leveling is concerned right now. Wow. I'm just gonna have to start banishing stuff, even if I have use for like certain items. Okay, Tractor, we like that. The reason why I keep going for a Tractor, by the way, if in case you were wondering why I think, like, it seems pretty inconsequential. But the reason why I keep going forward and making it a priority is because the better you are at collecting gems, the faster you upgrade everything else. So, and the fact that at level 5 of a Tract Orb, you can literally stand in the middle of the screen. I mean, you're always in the middle of the screen, but you can just like stand in one spot and almost reach every gem on screen. So you just end up being able to level so much faster. Thank you. I need some AoE stuff. Bad. He's like single target nonsense for the birds. Give me something, guys. Holy smokes. These other slat will mess you up. Oh, big boy. Let me get the Attract Orb and then I'll fight big boy. Oh, alright, the little Tauren guys. Ah! They're fighting! Oh, no! Wait, what? Okay, so I need Duplicator. My goodness, this is a rough patch. Clover is Cross, and I have no use for Cross. Wow, I'm gonna banish Stone Mask. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I didn't realize those guys were so much faster than me. Wow. That's a big bummer. That helps. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. What is my attractor at? 4? Cool. Oh yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. These guys are all one hits, so they just are gem pools. Oh my gosh. Garbage level ups. Yep. Come to Cavallo. Ah! These guys are too fast! Yep. Max level attract orb. Oh, baby! A quintuple! Ooh, ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do cherry bomb. At max level? It is max level. Yeah. Oh boy. They've landed right in with that floor. Still extremely disappointing that cherry bomb doesn't evolve into anything. Again, I would still like to get Rune Tracer. Do I keep calling it Rune Piercer? Rune Tracer and Laurel. If I could get those two, I'd be pretty happy with a lot of other things. Like I can make a lot of other stuff work at that point. What up, boss? Another 5-stack? Again, I got 2 5ers in a row once, and that was, I mean, up there with my children being born. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wow. The rate this run is going, I don't know that I'm going to win. Oh boy. Okay, this might help. I don't care about gold. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I could get this just because I'm still planning on getting Rune Tracer at some point. I might just get it because I don't want to reroll. I want to save that for my my level upgrades if I need to. Whatever. It's not going to be useful right away. Maybe not useful ever. Who knows? I'm going to banish Torona's box now because I don't want the curse. Oh my gosh. These are terrible rolls. I am... Wow. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I can at least use that. Wow. The first in 4 levels that gives me an option of something I can actually use. Okay, I'll take bracers. Yeah, I'll take bracers. But I have to save my last utility for duplicator. Have to. You get to a certain point where this game just isn't challenging. It's like, listen, even at this point, the game is not challenging. It's like odd that I'm at minute 12 and I just like have yet to see 3 very important items. But I'm still not like fighting for my life here. Maybe it's an offset. I get terrible rolls, but then I get good chests. Who knows? The unholiest of Vespers. And see, now just by having this, the game's gonna be easy mode, even though I don't have the items I want. And I get rune. Okay, like everything's coming up Millhouse. Guys, we're fine. I'm gonna banish the whip. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get Spellbinder. Because that's gonna be like functionally the same as a banish. Because it maxed out the level for Spellbinder. That sucks. I'm gonna reroll. Give me duplicator. All right. There's some. I can go get wings, but I have to wait until I have duplicator. Oh, baby. All right, now we're cooking. Just as things started getting real intense. Okay. So now I'm at the point where I think I can finally just choose what I want for the weapons. I still don't want to get Santa Water, and I don't want to get Pentagram because I'm challenging myself a little bit here. So Lightning Ring is actually pretty decent, and it pairs with Duplicator. We'll just give that a whirl. Oh, and I got Laurel. Oh, I forgot I needed Laurel. Whew. That was almost stupid of me. All right, we're maxed out. Everything's good. Again, it took us 13 minutes, but we eventually got where we wanted to be when we started this. Oh, I'm gonna walk in here. This just looks tasty. I think I'm gonna focus on Laurel. It's because I don't remember these waves all that well, and so I don't know exactly when things are gonna get super nutty. There will come a time when it's like these crazy mythical dragon monsters that show up, and those guys are really hard to kill. So I might just like stack up the defensive stuff right now, because I'm not entirely sure when I'll need it. Dragon monsters, you say? Yeah. The golems are also not super great, but they die a lot faster than the dragons. Go this way. Yeah, we're interested. Let's do it. I'm kind of bummed that his cherry bomb does like hardly anything. I mean, it's a cool knockback. But it is just kind of disappointing that it doesn't evolve in anything. Like, I legitimately can't think of any other weapon in the game that doesn't evolve into something. I just keep checking where I'm at in relation to the wings. That's why I keep pausing. I had to guess it's got to be right around here. Maybe down and to the right? Nope. Oh, right above. I see you, sexy merman. There it is. Sec. One of these days. Evolved knife fires with no delay. So it says wah, 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 wah. I think the fully evolved knife is cool. Like, I think it looks cool. But I also think it's one of those things where just, like, from a pure DPS perspective, it's kind of a waste. I really just need to get this little guy to level 80 in order to get his unlock. It should only be about another 7 minutes. Come on, where are the dragon monsters? That's what I want to see. Not these guys. These guys are the knights. Oh, big boss knight. So if I get another chest, yep, I should be good with Rune Tracer. So I'll be able to get the evolved version of that. Oh, more of the sexy mermans. Nice, Christine. I'm surprised there's not a boss for this wave. Oh, there's one. Will he die before he gets to me? Yep. I'm almost maxed out on... Well, I can go get the candle. The candelabrador. I can go get that. That makes all my area effects larger, so that's really wonky. Because I'm pretty sure I only have these 3. Uh-oh. Things are getting dicey. Too much going on. Man, I feel like this just keeps happening earlier and earlier. Man, I'm really surprised it's getting so like chaotic already, because like I didn't really pick abilities that were super I don't know, graphically intensive, if that's even the right word. Like, picking up a little bit. Like, there's no like giant screen wave clear sort of stuff. It's just a lot of projectiles, but it is probably no future. I acknowledge that, but oh, chest over here. How far did I get from it? I must have been very much not paying attention. Cards. No, I don't want those either because those cause the game to freak out even more. I can do revival. Gives +3 reroll, skip, and banish. Gives +2 might. Oh, for each active weapon slot left empty. Right. That's a good starting one. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'll do the revival. Wait, where'd Big Boy go? There he is. What's it gonna be? Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't have the stomach for it. I suppose I could have re-rolled until I got in the magnetic one, like the one that brings all the floor items to me. Because that would have got me the candelabra and all the gems I'm missing. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. I think my son may have fallen out of bed. I'm gonna go check on him just real quick. You guys enjoy the tunes. I'm gonna do thanks for watching, but don't worry about that. I'll be back. Okay. If he did fall out of bed, which is possible, he's fine. He crawled back in. He was not crying. So we're in good spirits there. Self-soothing Moon Prince. I will be honest, he's not a very good self-soother most of the time, but they must be a special exception to that. You're right there. That is some good guesstimation there, Reed. Where are you, you goon? Did I go right past it? Oh, wow. They don't normally put things in these little, like, hallway things. Wow, I'm at level 98 already. I just checked like not that long ago and it felt like I was at 82. I might be able to break my level record if I can maintain these mobs. When I never need it. Yeah, there we go. Feels good. Oh, these guys aren't dying to my my Vespers right away. This could get interesting. Hey, look, the dragon monsters. A little tough to see them with everything that's going on, but they be dragon monsters.
There's usually a big boy that roams around. Maybe he comes with a later mob. I have a feeling minute 28 is going to get real crappy for me. I'll probably be fine because of my my tankiness right now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill things very quickly. Oh, there's the big boy. I know it's just gold, but I still like picking it up. No, there is an option. Makes things a little easier, I guess. No damage numbers and no like super bright flashes. I don't think it does anything to help the like the frame rate, but alright, here comes the suck. Oh yeah, these shielded guys. Honestly, it's what's really saving my bacon here is the fact that some of my projectiles freeze. I've never had that card before, and if I didn't have that, this would be a lot harder. Yeah, because I mean, just look how much these guys are surviving. Like, oh, the frozen guys are surviving so long. Yeah, so just look how long those guys are chilling with absolutely no problem. Yeah, if I didn't have the freeze thing, I'd have to be running around for a while trying to just like stay alive here. Yep, these guys don't care about it either. Oh boy, this could get bad. I just have to make like really deliberate tiny movements. I have nowhere to run if things get super bad though. This is not great. 20 seconds seems like not that long of a time, but it's actually a really long time. I am very surprised none of these guys are being frozen. Like, why are they not being frozen? Alright, I think I'll be okay. I got 5 seconds left, but... that got questionable. I'll revive. Yeah, the fact that I can't freeze him
Yeah, I can't freeze him apparently. So you have another one? Oh yeah, I mean, I got that that card that gives me like another 3. I probably have one more. Yep. Gold Rush. There we go. I got a new reroll. That's nice. Okay, so no future was my highest. Next highest DPS was Vespers, which again is never a surprise. Cherry Bomb did 3.2 million. I mean, it did 3.2 million and 3 times the amount of no future. So in reality, it did 1/27th the damage, which I guess is, well, that doesn't quite add up with DPS. It's like 1/15th the damage, but yeah. Thunderloop. Yeah, Thunderloop's just not super great. Oh, that, yeah, 1000 Edge is still also not great. Look at the knife, though. I had the knife for almost as long as anything, 16 minutes, and its DPS was 178. All right, let's see. Yep, got a new one. Only 5 more. Before I do Mortasio, I want to show you guys something because I think it's funny. This guy, oh, Ambrosio. Look at his stuff. I'm gonna do Moonglow, and I'm gonna do Hurry. So it's only 7.5 minutes. But seriously, look at his stupid abilities. They're so dumb. Listed weapons get +1 amount. Yeah. Look at this stupid thing. He's wearing a top hat, walks with a cane, and then, oh, he just like throws random furniture at people. It's like coffins and and bookshelves and desks and stuff. It's so weird. I'm gonna do Ebony Wings, screw it. And then gonna do Duplicator, Attract Orb, Tiramisu. Yep, I'll do Empty Tome. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'll do the heart, I'll do the wings, I'll do the armor, I'll do the other heart. Yeah, the likelihood that I can upgrade all of these is almost non-existent. I'll do luck. Nope, discard the stone mask, that thing's trash. Yep, the crown. Oh, don't worry, there's just a piano flying past me. Bracer is very good. Spellbinder, Candelabra, and yeah, spinach. All right. So now we just play the waiting game. Honestly, these are all terrible. Gonna banish Shadow. Wait, have you guys seen Shadow Pinion? Have you guys ever seen this? No, you guys haven't? Okay. It's a garbage ability, but I'll show you what it does. So, like, these little spikes charge, and then wherever you're pointing, when you stop moving, They just like jump out. So it's just really weird. It's just kind of bonkers. When you level it up all the way, it turns into like laser beams. It's super difficult to use. Because you have to think not only like two-dimensionally, like how are you stacking these spikes, but also where you want them to deploy at. It's just really bizarre. Yeah, you're moving away from the thing, so you have to like keep that in your mind, almost like circle or create a line of where you want where you want to attack, and then go from there. It's super weird. Whatever, base speed. Let's go bananas. See, so I'm like going down, then like pushing right, and then down. So it's just weird. Fires one more projectile. Oh, there's the crab. Giant enemy crab. This guy's gonna be a lot easier than the ones I deal with in the tower. Yeah, he died pretty quick. Did you ever really figure out how to use the cats? No, they're garbage. Like, I did a run where I was trying to like evolve the cats. It's absolute chaos. Like, you die, you kill yourself more than you ever get hit by an enemy. I need like some real 5-stack stuff if I'm gonna upgrade any of these items, because I just have too many. What? I can't even see what I'm like dying to. Yep. More furniture. That was not the direction I was aiming. Nor was that. So I'm also trying to, I'm making the area of my projectiles as large as possible, just so I have like nothing but furniture filling the room. Oh, more giant enemy crabs. You guys remember that terrible E3 presentation? We'll do bracelet. Oh, you don't? Okay, we'll watch that terrible E3 presentation after this or something. That's why I keep saying giant enemy crabs. That was the year Sony tried to actively self-sabotage itself at E3. I was at that E3. It was hilarious. Two birds. The E3 with the plane man, that's the one. The good thing about this run is that this, like, whoops, the screen should never get so intense that everything just sucks. So there's a lot of things, but there's not a lot of explosions. The best way, because you got so many items. The best result possible. More furniture. That's definitely not where I was pointing. Oh, watch this. Oh, shoot. Oh, the snakes. So, like, it's cool, like, for big waves and stuff. You can just be like, ah, yeah. And then they all die, but, like, it's just not worth the hassle. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. There's too much stuff on screen. Another fiber? Oh. Why did it have to be snakes? I saw that they're looking at making an Indiana Jones Disney Plus series, which would probably be terrible, but I don't know, maybe not. I don't think the series is like 1,000,000% confirmed. I just like, that's the scuttle. But I know the movie's happening. Maybe the movie will like lead into a series, because that's a very Disney thing to do right now. Whoops. Add one revival. Let's do it. Yeah, I got the buy bracelet. Still garbage. Ooh, and more cards. If I can get... If I can get the magnetic one, that could actually really help me. Let's re-roll. Game Killer? Oh, I could do Game Killer, since I've never done that yet. Yep, there it is. Let's get it. Sounds like it'd kill my game? Maybe. I don't even know how I got that. I really don't want to get Rune Tracer. Let's get Recovery. So loud. And I have no interest in getting the, like... I have no interest in getting the rings or anything like that, so... Let's do base damage. Let's just get nuts. Wait, where did these guys come from? Oh no! It's just out of nowhere. I have like 7 revives, so joke's on you, my man. Never mind, joke's on me. They got like 1 more, yeah. I just leveled up. Now you don't know, you don't even know what's coming. I'm gonna freeze you. Didn't matter. Oh, I froze him! Do I have another revive? Nah. I don't think it would have meant anything anyways. That's funny. Yeah, so, you know, you just throw furniture everywhere. It's such a stupid thing. Okay. So... Okay, I'm not doing Solomio. Like, that dog is stupid. He just farts flowers. Have you guys seen this dog? You've not seen the dog? Alright, well, maybe I'll play the dog. Alright, here. Let's do the tower. He does what? Listen, I know what I said sounds weird. I guess you just wait and see. He farts flowers. I don't know how else to put it. He farts flowers. Let's do Magic Wand. Because the flower ability is so tough. You have no control over when it goes, where it goes. It always goes behind you, which is silly because the enemies are hardly ever behind you. You're always avoiding them. You almost have to do this like... Bro, Miles? What's up, my man? I hope you are doing well. It is fantastic to see you. Wow. I'm at work. I work at Coca-Cola. Good for you, man. Just moving right along from FedEx to Coca-Cola. You love to see it. You love to see it. Again, I'm more of a Pepsi man myself, but no judgment. What do you Miles, you missed a shirtless stream. It's true. What are you doing for Coke, man? I'll get fired if I'm caught drinking Pepsi in uniform. Whoa. So I heard this story about this delivery driver, same as FedEx, moving trailers around. Good for you, man. Oh, that's awesome. I heard this story about a delivery driver who was delivering for Nike, and because they have like couriers deliver all their stuff in the Portland area. I think they're based out of Portland or Eugene, something around there. And the delivery driver came in like to the Nike headquarters to drop something off, and like some executive just happened to be in the area, saw what the shoes he was wearing, and goes like, "What the heck are you wearing?" And the guy was like, "What?" And the executive like freaked out on him for like wearing some, I don't know, not good shoes into the Nike headquarters. I was like, I don't know, like he didn't work for him or anything. It was just such a funny like mentality to have. Oh yeah, this spell is called Celestial Dusting, by the way. It's crop dusting. I can't go to restaurants that are partnered with Pepsi. Are you serious? Like you can't go to Taco Bell in your Coke uniform? That is a little bit crazy. Like, I understand, like, you're on the job, need to reflect, but, like, they're telling you what you can do on your own time. That seems kind of nuts. Ah! Miles Reed moved houses. It's true. There are new doors. Somebody came in here with a Gatorade bottle that had plastic cover removed and he still got in trouble. Yeesh. I can't buy his dwarfs on YouTube. Reed, you have to open. Okay, listen. Normally I would never do this. Extenuating circumstances compel me to do so. Joke's on you, it's another door. you never see it coming. You never see it coming. I've been waiting 2 years to pull that joke off. Breathing intensifies. Oh man. That's so great. So Miles, remind me what part of the country you're in again. I'll buy Reed, please. No, save your money, my dude. If you're working for Coke, does that mean you're in Atlanta? Or is it just like not the headquarters? And you don't have to answer. Like, I know it's the internet and you can dock yourself, but... These red guys, they respawn. They suck. I still only have one utility spell. Those red guys are the worst. So, you guys remember that level? That like flower level where there's just flowers everywhere and they respawn and they get tougher, but they never move. So it's like actually impossible to die. There's something with this character where like your fart flowers heal the flowers. Like when you fart on them, it heals them. I don't actually know how it works. I've tried and I just keep damaging them, but it's interesting. Like it's a weird thing. I should give it a shot again. I haven't tried it in a while. I just do this, like, that's a pretty decent thing. I'm just like hitting it in a full 360-degree arc. It's still a terrible ability. I could do the sparrow stuff too.
This thing's kind of interesting. This feels very much like a bullet hell shooter when you have this thing fully upgraded. Ah, shoot, the red guys. They're gonna make it hard to get that chest. I don't know why those guys are frozen. I don't know why any of these guys are frozen. This build must be doing something right because I'm just seeing lots of coins over here. DDR was the best stream, changed my mind. It was certainly the most painful stream, which I suppose, you know, from a audience perspective, would be a pretty good stream. Clips from the DDR stream are actually in my intro now. So if you watch the VOD, you'll see a clip of the DDR stream in my intro. I can't believe I haven't gotten a tracked orb or anything like that yet. Mario streams might be your favorite. The Mario streams were really good. Amnesia with the heart rate monitor. I still have the heart rate monitor. It's sitting in the drawer right next to me, and it still works. Like, it's still connected to my phone and everything. I've seen you on Overwatch 2 sometimes. Do you enjoy the game? It's okay. You know, it's just Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the business model. I hate the battle pass system. I hate paywalling heroes behind the battle pass. Like, you know, that's just really tough for me. But the gameplay feels solid. Yeah, it's Overwatch 1.5. Totally agree. I totally agree. But
yeah, again, like the gameplay's always been rock solid. So, and that's what I expected. It's just, I'm just disappointed with how they handled everything else. I will say the change to 5v5 from 6v6 is also a little interesting because with only one tank, it puts a real target on healers' backs. And so if you don't have like a really conscious team, like really committed to knowing what like the status of their teammates are at all times, like it's just really easy to get dove and just have a really bad time as a healer, which I mostly play a healer. So, you know, you've got a Reinhardt that charges in like there's still a 2 tank setup, and all of a sudden a Tracer appears or a Genji appears behind you. You're just like, well, I guess my day's ruined. Do I want King Bible? I don't have anything that's actually gonna like knock back enemies. So I think I'm going to. It's just not, I just didn't want to like lean into the old tried and true. But I think where I'm at right now, I just need something that's gonna keep me alive long term. I'm not even a third of the way through the run. I'm very curious to know by the end of this run, like, what, oh, shoot. I forgot the water's rising. I'm gonna go grab the Spellbinder, because I know I'll need it, and then I'm gonna hightail it north. I forgot. I always forget that the water level is rising. So there's like a Reaper down there near the bottom of the level who just raises the water level. A trapdoor. Man, now we're cooking. Oh shoot, and those fences can mess you up sometimes. So yeah, he just raises the water level, and if you get caught in the water, you die. Like, they return to the bottom. Not sure. I have to get back to work. Sadly, I forgot how to work. That's all good, man. Happy. It was a true thrill to have you hop in, my man. Like, obviously, like, take care of yourself, do what you got to do, but I would love to have you back in a future stream sometime. So appreciate you jumping in, man. It was great hearing from you. Oh, well, there's Spellbinder. You know what? I'm just gonna get this thing because I'm going to get Spellbinder. Ah! My Bibles died at the worst time. All these enemies suck. They're hard to kill. And they don't bounce back very far. They just kind of spin. Oh boy. How close am I? I'm pretty close. They are... Oh man, these old bone dragon guys. Just the worst. I'm thankful that one of my passive traits with this dog is just an increased move speed. So if things were to get dicey with the water, I should be able to bail pretty quick. Yeah, I gotta do the Bible. Okay, I'm fine. You can outrun the water pretty quick. So I just needed to make sure I got there before the water got to me. There's a lot of coins down here. I should get wings too, just for the lulz, because then I'll be like the fastest character in the game if I max that out. I don't want armor because I didn't do rune tracer. What's the magic wand? Magic wand is empty tome. Okay. I'll have to remember that. There's no tomes here, so I will have to get one. Okay. Oh, bummer. Okay, what do we got here? I'm not gonna do XP halt, not right now. Listed weapon, projectiles explode on impact, light sources explode, character explodes when damaged. I mean, that seems kind of cool. I do have a magic wand, and wait. I do have a magic wand. No, wait. What's this? 3 bounces? None of these are honestly good. Like, the gun one's fine. The projectiles explode. But I've never used that one, so I just don't know what to expect. The projectiles bouncing also seems okay, except for the fact that the magic wand's an auto-targeter. So they should just hit their target and then stop. So I don't know where the bounce would come into play, unless it bounces off the enemy. I have 6 rerolls. I'm just going to use them. Listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies. Okay, see, this is more useful to me. Like, I have both those guns. Let's see what else we got. Cooldown, I don't care about cooldown. Yeah, I'm gonna do the first one. What do I need in order to upgrade those guns? I need tiramisu. I don't know. That might be tough to count on. I have what I need for the Bibles. For the wand, I need... So I can't get any utility. I can't get any more utilities. That's fine. I'm pretty set utility-wise. Big boy dragon. Dragging that wagon. I don't have Laurel, which might get tough as the waves get harder. It's fine. We're just doing our best out here. It was that max level? Yeah, max level tractor. That's what we want. Oh boy. Cool. Empty tome. So now the only thing I need is tiramisu. Which might be tough. That's a rare drop. Gonna have to start using my banishes if I level everything else up and I still don't have it. Oh, fire. Let's go, baby. I don't really care about cooldown right now, so I'm gonna banish Stone Mask. Oh, let's go. Oh my, we're just kicking this into high gear. More guns. Oh, this sucks. Those things are like auto targeters, and if you stand still for too long, they deal so much damage. Yeah, see those little like arcs that are flying in? Oh no, these guys slow me down. So if I get hit by the slowdown guys and I get hit by the little drone strike, then that could be really bad for me. So wherever those exclamation points appear, that's where the drone strike will hit. And if you get slowed by those harpies or whatever, it's really hard to avoid the drone strike. So as there will come a wave where it's just constant drone strikes, and if you're not prepared for it, you can just die in a hurry. It sucks a lot. I'm really surprised at the slowdown I'm experiencing right now. I don't feel like there's that much happening on screen. She just phased through the railing? Seems unfair. Oh, for some reason those harpies, they just like slow down the game. Like all that stuff is fine. That's weird. So I have, okay, I just need another chest and I can upgrade my guns. I just need to look for a mini boss. These guys run away. I hate them. It is super odd that I'm maxed out on all my items at level 69 already. I feel like that's really early to be maxed. This kind of sucks though, because the enemies here are pretty few and far between, so leveling up just takes a lot longer. Even though I am only at minute 17, it feels like I'm a lot further than I should be right now. I have the power of dog and anime animals. Dan, I normally hate your puns with those. Or that was Kaz. Oh my gosh, Kaz. I didn't give you enough credit. That was pretty good. I like that one. Give me credit. Is this where the spooky mirror is? There's like a spooky mirror. Hey, there's my chest. No, that's not it. You can like walk into one of the mirrors and you get to like a bonus area. Look at these guns. These guns are so stupid. Meow. This dude is gonna die fast. Yeah, and he's dead already. Oh, I missed the ring. How did I miss the ring? Channel dark powers to protect the bear. Yeah, whatever. There's one that I don't want to get, and I don't remember which one it is. But if that ends up being a bad one, no, it's the good one. Health and oh yeah, I get a new weapon because it merged my guns. What weapon do I want? I might as well just do Laurel, right? Yeah, I'll do Laurel. I'll do Yanny. Silver and right arrow are good. Yeah, yep. That's why I went up, because I knew silver was good. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta run. Because these guys respawn too fast, and if I dawdle, they'll just like ruin my day. They're still ruining my day. No. I just gotta stand here for a bit. Okay, I'm close to the ring. And they're gone. Great. Oh, it's my laser beams that are like killing them too fast. I should have. Yeah, I should have known that. All right. New wave now. More dragon spinners. Jeez, I just annihilated that guy. Where's the ring? Is it? Did I seriously just pass it again? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, you think you guarding the ring?
Huh? You're gonna die in 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that'd have been cool though, right? 3, 2, 1. I'll take that. We take those. I know it's not as cool, but it's still kind of cool. First try. Is this the spooky mirror? No. It glows, I'm pretty sure, so I should have known. If there's an attract orb somewhere, that would be really useful. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the giant enemy crabs. How's that dude, like, walking in the wall? Alright, I don't care about gold. I can't take advantage of this now. Or I can get 3 more revivals. For a total of 6. Do I care about revivals that much? There's no way I can beat the Reaper without Lancet, so I don't even know if it's worth getting. I'll do the bounces. Ooh, fire. Magic mirror. Hey, look, the magic mirror. There's nothing here. So this is where the coffin is. If you're looking for the coffin on this level. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Oh yeah, this must be the wave. Oh, track orb, let's go. Another attract orb. Now we're in business. I could really do without all these drone strikes. Hey, more dragon monsters. I am confused what this area is. Like, I don't remember it behaving like this. Huh.
All right, silver ring is fully loaded. What's my recovery at? 1.3. That's pretty good. What's my max health? 197. So it'll take me roughly 3 minutes to get back to full health. That's just base. I also have the power-ups that do that as well. Or maybe that's including the power-ups. If that's the case, 3 minutes still seems like a while. That seems like a while. I swear, I'm gonna get fully upgraded Yanni, and then I'm gonna get a 5-stack chest. It's just gonna happen. I am really curious to see how I would fare it in endless mode, just because, you know, if you can get the cloak and the ring, I mean, you're pretty much invincible. Like I've done it before with like I've tried to not kill the Reapers, and I've gotten to like 5. I had 5 on screen before I just said screw it, like I'm gonna kill them. So that's surviving for an extra 5 minutes past. Oh, not the red guys again. Oh, there's the giant enemy crab. So look, yeah, his claws get huge. Oh, shoot. Oh, and they hurt really bad. Yeah, so their claws get huge, and you, like, there's no way to, like, move behind them. Any space they take up on screen is a damaging zone. Which I made the mistake of numerous times, just not knowing. So if there's like multiple of those on screen and their claws get huge, you're really boned because you just have so little space to maneuver. I need these red guys to disappear. They kill my frames for some reason. I think this will be my last run too. It's gonna be tough to justify starting another half-hour run at nearly 11:30. But we'll still watch the giant enemy crabs video because I love E3 cringe. I'm just like energized by it. Yeah, we're approaching real isopod hours here, guys. It's so stupid. As soon as those red skulls die, it just goes back to full frames. So weird. Craig's online. Online and not watching the stream. What a mod. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that these laser guns still actually don't do much damage. I think it's my Bibles that are doing the bulk of the heavy lifting here. Okay, and again, being at level 100 and the 27th minute seems pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna break any records today. Boo, Dan. And I can say that with full confidence. I double checked who said it. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive the Reaper on this one. He'll probably KO me in like 5 seconds. I just don't have any real defensive stuff right now. Like, I have enough to survive waves, because waves are relatively easy. To a point. But if you don't have a freeze for the Reapers, you're just not going to survive it. Or if you don't have the freeze or the cloak, you're not going to survive. The cloak being the most important one. I'm pretty sure the water's disappeared by now. I don't know why I'm still just like moving north, but... Five stack. I would be actually slightly upset. There is an unlock or a secret by walking to the bottom of the tower. As you descend further down, like all the light in on the screen pretty much is invisible. Like you can't see anything apart like a tiny radius around your character, which is really interesting. So you have to kill the Reaper that's controlling the water in order to do it. But it was a cool mechanic. Eventually you get far enough to where it like resets and the light comes back, but you're probably for like a good 8 to 10 minutes just roaming in complete darkness. There's a lot of just like funky cool mechanics in this game, or like ideas that just force you to play the game in a different approach, which I really enjoy and keeps the game fresh, even though, like, let's be realistic, it's pretty monotonous. I shouldn't say monotonous, it's pretty repetitive, but I still enjoy it a ton because there's just so many different ways to approach a build. And sometimes you just got to adapt to, like, oh, there's no red gems here. I'm really getting screwed on these red gems. Yeah, sometimes you just get really bad rolls, like RNG level up rolls or chest rolls and stuff like that. And it kind of forces you to try a different play style, which I really enjoy. I think that's a great mechanic for this game. I'm just gonna stand here. There's no point in moving. I'll pick up these red gems, I guess. There. Where do we end up? 11,437. That's just not very good. All right, time to get grim. Ah! Hey, I'm not dying. Oh, there it goes. All right, let's try again. I don't know why I wasn't dying. That's really weird. Oh, I bet it has to get through all my laurel shields. So it'd have to like wear all those down first, and then it's just like, what? All right. Labora, of course, doing most of the work. Except the guns had the most DPS. That is really surprising. And my books had the least of all my evolved weapons. Wow, that's really surprising. It just did not feel like those guns were doing anything. Like it wasn't killing anything behind me outside the perimeter of my Bibles. Huh. It's good to know that that's still a viable build then, because I don't often spec into that. Okay, so where are we at? Unlocks. I have 4 more. I only have to do 1 more level 80 run. And then I have to get the 7th trumpet, which is weird because there was 1 level. Doesn't matter. There was 1 level. Let's see if I can find it. Where am I at here? Where I had the option of getting the golden trumpet or the silver one, and I just chose silver thinking I could get the other one later. And like that option disappeared. So maybe it'll come back after I do all the other challenges. I don't know. I'll probably just end up Googling it, but still have 2 left. All right, let's watch this E3 video because it's cringy and hilarious. And then I got a dip. Hopefully my wife is still awake and I can talk to her for a bit. Oh, a new donkey video. Why is nothing loading? Oh, new look, still YouTube. But everything's set. You're right, this is a new look. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Sony 2006 E3 me. Sony's embarrassing. How long is this? Oh, 5 minutes? We can do 5 minutes. What is it? There's a website where you can check. Down detector. Maybe it's me. Maybe my stream bitrate is too high. And it's like sucking up all my bandwidth. That can't be. I have a gigabit. Is Google's cloud service freaking out? I can't even reach Google. Let me try Yahoo. Hilarious. YouTube works for you? It's got to be me then. Wow. Let's see if I can like launch a speed test. No, nothing's loading. That's pretty wonky. Is stuff working on my like phone? I'm on Wi-Fi, so it's the same network. Yeah, it sure is. It's loading fine on my phone. So my computer is just like, let's see here. Yeah, so I'm sending between 16 and 20 megabits per second. But like, unless like my CPU literally can't handle the load. But it's fine. I mean, it's the stream is fine. I have 0 dropped frames. 0.
We sent a message and...
All right, well, this kind of loaded, so. What's ambient mode? Good Lord, who knows? Let's see if it plays.
The message was clear. PlayStation 3 is not an incremental upgrade to our previous platforms, but is truly designed to advance our vision for computer entertainment today.
Okay.
It requires huge financial investment, $599 US, but we must take risks to reap the rewards. $599 US, and we're not about cutting corners to rush a product to market. Whoops. And we're certainly not interested in gimmicks.
Phil, today we have the Eye of Judgment. See, I place a card onto the screen here, and a monster instantiates.
And we're certainly not interested in gimmicks.
So you can position this next to your TV screen and see for yourself what is coming up behind you.
And we're certainly not interested in conventional thinking.
Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history.
The essence of the PlayStation DNA is real change.
The stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which just actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
As we gear up for the November launch, we're very excited to share with you
the real locations of real famous battles. Here's this giant enemy crab.
The phenomenal progress we've made in just a year's time. When we entered the portable space with PlayStation Portable, I often received 2 questions. Why did you wait so long? And why now? One single answer. The ability to offer the right product strategy at the right time. It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. And as the global leader, our mission at Sony Computer Entertainment is to create products that truly inspire and entertain fans around the world.
I heard that the graphics on it was crazy.
PlayStation 3 is powered by Cell. We have invested billions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of man-hours. It's a processor with power rivaling that of supercomputers, uniquely designed to support massive data processing required for digital entertainment. The essence of the PlayStation DNA is real change. So, what does all this mean? Ridge Racer! Simply put, we are giving the content creators unprecedented power to express their creativity and for the consumers to emotionally connect with and to enjoy the content that is created with a level of interaction, sophistication, and reality that has never been experienced with any other platform.
A lot of great new features for this game. Features as real-time weapon change.
With PlayStation 3, we are taking it to the next level.
To flip over this crab on its back if he shows up, and you attack its weak point for massive damage.
The next level.
Attack its weak point for massive damage.
Our development teams all around the world, in all of our studios, have been hard at work converting that technology and vision into magic.
Oh Lord, I played this at E3. This was a tragedy.
Another exciting aspect is the ability for consumers to make microtransactions, $599 US.
And we've been digging deeper and discovering what kind of muscle this machine really has.
And you can see from all of the games that we have up and running on PlayStation 3 that we're really starting to push what this machine is capable of.
Real-time weapon change.
It's exhilarating.
What they're creating for the PlayStation 3 is inspiring.
So that sums up our playable section.
But inside this body, we have added powerful and elegant system.
PlayStation 3, I think it's a fantastic innovation.
We have shown you that PlayStation 3 is the most advanced computer entertainment system in the world.
I'm gonna beat you, and it's gonna hurt, because I don't know.
Oh, it's so great. Oh, it blows my mind that the PS3 ended up being good. It really does. Dude, when the Wii was announced, like 3 or 4 weeks before E3, or the Wii was unveiled, because everyone was kind of like, here's the thing, here's this weird controller, what the heck is going on, blah, blah, blah. But then when it was officially unveiled and they like went into detail on the motion stuff and all that, the PS3 was still using the Batarang controller. You remember that controller? Some of you were probably like 4 years old. Yeah, here it is. This is what the PS3 was going to ship with. This controller. This is not a Photoshop. This is not a mock-up. This is what the PS3 controller was going to be. So the reason for that is because there was like a DualSense trademark, like infringement sort of thing. Let me see here. PS3 DualShock lawsuit. In 2002, Sony and Microsoft were sued by Immersion for patent infringement for the use of vibration functions in their gaming controllers. It's a pretty broad term for a patent. Specifically, they're accused of infringing on claims patent number. Okay, both patents were continuation applications of a patent application originally filed in 95. Nintendo was not involved in the case, as the technology used in the Rumble Pack and GameCube is based on a different design, which Nintendo holds patents for. While Microsoft settled out of court, purchasing a 10% share in Immersion, Sony continued to defend the case. Immersion's lead attorney centered on the force feedback controller patent, which Sony licensed from Logitech during '98. Sony lost, with the jury awarding Immersion $82 million for the 7 years that the DualShock controller had been on the market, which, with the judge's addition of pre-judgment interest, totaled $90.7 million. In addition, the judgment required Sony to suspend the sale of all controllers containing Immersion patented technology, including all PlayStation and PlayStation 2 console packages. Sony appealed and has been able to sell its products while the appeal was being heard. On March 8th, 2006, which was roughly 8 months before the PS3 came out, Sony lost the appeal and subsequently appealed later. Blah, blah, blah. At E3, Sony announced the vibration functionality would be removed. Oh, that's right. So Sony announced that the vibration functionality would be removed from the PlayStation 3 controller. My PS3 did not have Rumble. It didn't have DualShock in it. I forgot about that. Because if you played Metal Gear Solid 4 and you fought Psycho Manus again, he would be like, put your controller on the floor and I will show you my power. And then if it doesn't have Rumble, he would be like, what? No Rumble. But I think Metal Gear Solid 4 was like the first game to really promote like, hey, we're using DualShock again. So anyways, Sony announced vibration would be removed. It has been speculated that the removal of vibration is related to the lawsuit, blah, blah, blah. On March 1st, 2007, Sony and Immersion announced that both companies had agreed to end their patent litigation and entered a business agreement to explore the inclusion of immersion technology in PlayStation format products. So they made, they reached an agreement, blah, 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 which allowed Sony to continue selling DualShock controllers, which is why the PS3 eventually had them. Anyways, yeah, so the original plan was to ship with this controller. I think the lawsuit happened, so Sony switched to the DualShock 3, which you saw, or DualShock 2, because the first DualShock was in the PS2. That gets a little funny. And so when they got the DualShock like design back, they didn't have rumble. I completely forgot about that. And I played Warhawk, I think was that horrible flight game. Gosh. Warhawk PS3. Yep. Man, my memory is spot on today. I played that on the E3 show floor and it was garbanzo. Like there was a line for it for about maybe 15 minutes and then people dipped. And like by the time day 3 rolled around, no one was playing that game. And so, anyways, going back to my original point, when Nintendo announced the Wii and its functionality about 3 or 4 weeks before E3, Sony had not mentioned their motion integration at all. They had not talked about it. And then suddenly E3 rolls around and they're like, hey, we have motion in our controller too, guys. And then you played the Warhawk demo and it was so clear that this was rushed and had no, oh man, it was trash. It was such trash. Again, with how the PS3 launched, I cannot believe like how it ended up, like how its legacy has been remembered. The fact that we got Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, I think Uncharted 2 is the best, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty easy to agree with. But then you got Last of Us. And then you had God of War 3. As well as the Resistance games, which are just okay. But the Resistance games, like, it's mind-boggling to me how well that console turned out. And of course, like, everyone got fired from the PlayStation division. And then, what's his name? Gosh, what is his name? Old PS3 boss. No, I don't want to watch Demon Souls boss. Old Sony PlayStation president? Oh man. Jack Tretton. There he is. Dude, you remember watching E3s with this guy? This dude knew how to run a room. He would just like step out onto the stage, say something awesome, and then just like bask in the applause for like 30 seconds. He came out when the Xbox One was announced for like $500, required Kinect, required the internet connection, couldn't play used games. The Sony presentation was later that day. And they had a whole slide deck of just like all the reasons why the PS4 was going to be better. He's like, it's $400 and play used. And they had like a funny little like video of how game sharing worked. And it was him standing next to someone else. He's like, hey, you want to borrow this game? The other guy goes, yeah. And so he hands him the like Blu-ray package, the little foldable thing. Well, the game, hand him the game. And then they both looked at the camera and went, that's it. Dude, Microsoft got crucified at this E3 because Jack Tretton and Sony just laid into all of their ridiculous policies. And then Don Matrick got fired for Microsoft, as he should have been like 5 years earlier. Anyways, realistic Japanese battles. Here's a giant enemy crab. Oh, it's so good. Funny how the script has been flipped. I mean, with the exception of the Xbox 360, which again, did not outsell the PS3 long term. The PS3 ended up outselling the Xbox 360. Obviously not the Wii, because that was bonkers. But just with the longevity of those consoles, which was longer than like any console generation in history up until that point. with the longevity of the consoles and how Sony was able to turn it around, yeah, like they ended up outselling the 360, which is crazy. And then it's been all downhill for Microsoft since. The Xbox One was a disaster. The Xbox Series X and S is still very strange. Like the fact that it's these two bespoke systems with different capabilities and features, it makes for a confusing product line. Where Sony's, it's digital or physical, but they're identical consoles, like performance and capabilities. I don't know, man. I don't have any of the current gen consoles because I don't care until the PS4 or the PS5 Pro comes out, and then I can play God of War Ragnarok, you know, in 3 years. That's when I'm going to get it. But until then, I don't care. Anyways, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's 11:45. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in and paying attention. Miles, if you come back and watch the VOD, thanks for hopping in, man. That was a really great surprise. But that's going to be it. Good stream. We played some Vampire Survivors. I made a clickbait title and thumbnail. I think this is just a win all around. So round of applause. Round of applause. We did it, chat. We did it, boys. I hope that you all have an excellent rest of the week. Happy Tuesday. I might stream again this week. My wife works in the evening some days, so if there's another day, where she's working and I don't have anything else going on, like watching a football game, then who knows? I might stream again. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. 100 subscribers, maybe. I don't know where we're at. Anyways, have a good night. Appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. Remember, take the helm with Commander Anders. Any chance you get, just take the helm. Love you. Bye.